I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't be running any guards now, can I? Well, I think...
Him for my work. Whoa, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone, teleport everyone. Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Oh my god! Yo, it's XP. We are back with another live stream. We're doing some more Skyrim today. How's it going, Kev? Welcome in, welcome in. Sorry, I was just waiting for Skyrim to load because it always crashes if... Wait. Why are we over encumbered? Uh-oh. This is not good. Give me 1 minute. That's not supposed to happen. Why is it not good? That's not supposed to happen. Saying that YouTube is... Sorry, give me a minute. Why is that? Why is it doing that? Like, all the UI was just all messed up. I don't know why that was. Let me rerun the game. That should not have been doing that. What is going on? Like, for some reason it was just all like, I don't know, even the lights weren't really working that well. I was just like, okay, something's not going to plan here. While we wait for that, so a couple of things. So there's some games, bro. There's so many games that are being announced, and I'm trying to like. Maybe this is why I should really do like the actual like full on like what do you call it, live reaction Gamescom, but I kind of don't want to do that because I remember last time doing that. Well, it wasn't even last time. Hey, Athena Pie, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope all is well. We're just waiting for Skyrim to load back up. But yeah, there's a couple of games actually. Just while we're waiting for Skyrim to boot up, why don't we just do this for now? Give me a second. We'll react to a couple of trailers. So this is one. This is one trailer.
We have looked into your past, and I've seen
Bro, but I updated the browser. Why is
nothing but darkness.
what's this about?
You have all failed time and time again, and as you are
Bro, I'm not even trying to be funny. Why has it gone to like 480p?
now, you are powerless to change your future, or the future of Harriet. We have seen the promise of your departure, the future, and your defeat.
I have to say, it kind of looks interesting.
We are
Quite
the last
flashy.
warning of the gods.
Quite flashy. You know what? I'm not trying to be funny. Why is it when I view things on Steam, it's got better quality? And I don't know. I don't know if it's to do with the browser. I might have to clear. Afternoon, second. How's it going, bro? Excuse the laggy quality. I really don't know what. Just got the forest. Fair enough. We're just waiting for Skyrim to load up. So while we're waiting, we're just reacting to a couple of trailers. Remember when I said it's not just the yeah, there's something up with my browser. What do you mean by nasty Indian games? What do you mean? There's been quite a few, but some people haven't really, like, those saying that, like, some of them have been, like, very, like, small games. Sorry for the, yeah, that's what this looks like. It looks like it's gonna be. I'm not gonna say Souls-like. I'm gonna be honest. Just because it has like, you know, I think Barrett something. That's. Right, let me go to load. Alright, let's hope that this loads better this time. It could have been because I tabbed out and tabbed back in. I'll try and look it up. If you got a link, send it in a Discord and I'll react to it. I might try and do a thing where in Discord.
You know, there's just something about fire.
Oh,
It's
that's
so
way better.
compelling
There
to
we
look
go.
at, to play with.
I'm the
Everything
Jarl's
works now.
personal blacksmith.
What have you got
But
for
that doesn't
sale?
mean I can't sell you a few pieces. Take a look.
Everything works now. I think it's because I tabbed out and then back in. I think that's what it was. So we do have the Sonya stuff, but I'm gonna be honest, I prefer the Age of Barrett. Alright, let me do this. This one. Alright, let's have a look. Just quickly, and then we'll get into Skyrim. Give me a second. There is a way. There we go. I'm just gonna mute Skyrim for a minute.
Land of ancient India. A blessed land of noble heroes and glittering cities. But where heroes rule, villains will attack. Where wealth is plentiful,
I actually did.
plunderers will pillage.
Unfortunately, I was. My eyes were elsewhere for the minute.
To fight these invaders.
Well, let's have a look. Let's have a
The
look.
time has come to fight these monsters.
I'm gonna be honest. The one, sorry, I don't mean to pause it here, but the one thing that, bro,
Fight these monsters.
I know this is gonna be blurry. I'm not trying to be funny. I don't know what it is, but seeing Hawkman people, this is gonna be funny.
The time has come to fight the demons. The time has come to fight those who oppress the forest tribes. The time has come to declare war. It's time for you to join the army of heroes.
See, I'm gonna be honest. Just because it looks like this, a lot of people see. I'm just gonna be honest. I just want to have a look on Steam real quick, so I just wanna make sure that I'm not getting this wrong. Yeah, I don't think it's Souls-like.
Bharat, the land of ancient India. A blessed land.
Yeah, this is not Souls-like. It might have Souls. See, this is the problem that we're having right now. We're having an identity crisis with games now, where because something looks like Dark Souls or plays like Dark Souls, we call it Souls-like. It probably has some form of mechanics that are similar to Dark Souls and stuff like that. It's not Souls-like.
Fight the monsters. Stand with your people.
Yeah.
Play the Age of Bharat. Protect the weak.
This looks good
Punish
though.
the wicked.
It is an identity crisis, bro. Too many people go, oh my god, look, it's a Souls-like. This is not Souls-like. Like, there's too many people, like, even, like, Where Winds Meet, people think that that game's, like, Souls-like because of the bosses. It's like, no, it's not Souls-like. Souls, people get, and this is the thing as well. It's the same thing when people look at roguelike games. People think that roguelike games are, like, procedurally generated and all, like, have as all, and then because of all of those type of games, they then confuse, like, anything that has some form of, like, similar things to that, they then call that a roguelike game. It's like, no, it has those type of mechanics, but it isn't that. This, I wouldn't even go as far as to say this is a Souls-like game. Sorry. No.
Bharat Mata ki jai.
I think that's just, I think in a way it's kind of like, this is kind of its own, like, it's taken inspiration from those kind of mechanics, but it's its own thing. And I'm not trying to be funny, but, like, these type of games have been a thing throughout, like, freaking ages. And just so you know, it wasn't actually created by, it was actually done before, like, I remember going into, like, tons of videos, looking into, like, this whole, like, Souls-like stuff. Did FromSoft make this whole, they made it popular, but were they the first to do it? No, they weren't. From what I've heard of, they weren't even the first to do it. So, but at the end of the day, like I said, is it disrespectful to them? No. I just think that we need to, like, stop calling games that aren't Souls-like, Souls-like. This is not Souls-like. It might have Souls-light mechanics, but other than that, I can't really. I mean, again, it's like an action game. It'll be like me calling Devil May Cry Souls-like. It's not. It's a hack and slash. This is a hack and slash game. It's a hack and slash adventure game. It adds a ton of other stuff. Yeah, sorry, no. Souls-like, no. I can't pin it to that, bro. But is it going to be good? We'll see when it comes out. But like I said, is that a testament to whether a game is going to be good or bad? No. I don't think we should look at games like that, though. But that's what I'm saying. There's too much of a identity crisis with a lot of these games that are coming out, where they'll have Sword and Shield. Oh my god! Souls-like! Oh my god, dodge mechanics. Souls-like! Oh my god! Oh my god! The bosses, they look like something from Elden Ring. Souls-like! No, bro. Just because it has something from other games doesn't mean it's Souls-like. You could call it a Souls-light because it has light mechanics, but calling it Souls-like is, in my opinion, is kind of disrespectful in a way, because it's not what it is. It's like saying, it's like calling a rock band a pop band back in the day. It's like, you could call it whatever you want. I'll call it Souls-like. It's not about calling it whatever. It's about facts. It's about
Empire
facts.
has always been good to the orcs, but this war of theirs
What have you got
is
for
none
sale?
of my concern.
Bro,
Take a look.
Skyrim. Okay, in that case then, Sakrin, Skyrim is Souls-like. Every RPG on the planet of Earth is now Souls-like. There we go. Anything that has got dodge mechanics, anything that has hack and slash is Souls-like. There we go. There we go. If you call that Souls-like, this is Souls-like. What's that other game that isn't really Souls-like? She's lost her hair, bro. Wait, why did she lose her hair?
Oh, good. I was just about to come talk to you. You see, I've been thinking, and
I need to trade some
actually,
things with
that
you.
thought's not ready for you yet.
Never mind.
Just because I carry scrap around doesn't mean I have spare muscle to carry all your stuff, you know. But I suppose since it's you... Alright, let's get going.
Is to resemble Souls game? No, it's not to resemble Souls games. Like I said, okay, Devil May Cry is now Souls-like. Devil May Cry is now Souls-like. Because it has dodge mechanics and it has hack and slash. Oh wait! Devil May Cry is not a Souls-like game, dude. That's the like, dude. I'm just saying how stupid it is. It is not. It's not Souls-like. The problem is like again, like no one actually knows what a Souls-like game is. That's the problem. I'm actually showing the problem. The problem is no one knows what a Souls-like game is. It's the same thing as RPGs. It's just a widely used associative term. No, it's a very stupid term. Anything that has dodge mechanics, everyone calls. You create the problem. There is not a problem. There is a problem. And I'm not the only one that says this, by the way. Moist Critical, I think, made this point as well, as I think even some ordinary gamer, as far as what I'm aware of. Like, everyone's willing to tag a load of these games, really, like, the same tags, and it's just like they don't actually, like, it's not. Oh, and by the way, just so you know, it's not even tagged as Souls-like on Steam, so it's not Souls-like. Not like tags mean anything, but you can tell when it's Souls-like. Lies of P is the definition of Souls-like. Berserker Kazan is the definition of Souls-like. Code Vein is the definition of Souls-like. You could argue Black Myth Wukong. I would say Black Myth Wukong is Souls Light. I would argue, because while it does have Souls mechanics, I think it's kind of, but that's from what I've seen. AI Limit is Souls-like. That game was, like, from what I've seen, that game is not Souls-like. It's like saying Wuthering Waves is Souls-like. It's not. Like, come on, dude. And I'm gonna be honest, if you say Wuthering Waves is Souls-like, you've lost the plot, mate. That's not Souls-like. I think in a way, I think in some cases, it's kind of actually disrespectful to the actual genre itself. It's just overused, and the problem is when you start using it for every single game, it starts becoming meaningless. That's the problem that I'm pointing out. At that point, if everything becomes a Souls-like game, it's not Souls-like then. Yeah, actually Tetris is a Souls-like game because it has dodge mechanics. There you go. See how stupid this becomes? And by the way, I just made that up, but yeah. This is the point. This is the point. When you overuse certain terms, it becomes pointless. To the point that it's just like, well, you might as well get rid of the tag. It doesn't make sense. You should actually use these genres. It's like the genres are there for a reason. It's like, for example, some people might be like, oh, I don't know where you even have this comparison, but it's kind of like, in a way, it might not be like a one-to-one comparison, but imagine if like boxing had just, you know, one. Oh, that boxer right there, heavyweight, and he's lighter than a heavyweight. See how that doesn't make sense? That's how much sense it makes when you start saying like every other game is Souls-like. That literally, when you actually break things down properly, and as I've said numerous times, it makes no sense. You then just wear out the word, and then it just becomes like, and you get these people now where they're like, oh, I'm having Souls fatigue. That's because everyone keeps pinning these games as like Souls-like. Gonna rant about it for another half hour? No. But I'm just saying. Because there was quite a few trailers, and she still lost her hair. I don't know how to get her hair back, bro.
Did you need something?
I need to trade some things with you.
Just because I carry scrap around doesn't mean I have spare muscle to carry all your stuff, you know. But I suppose.
Oh, that's why.
And off we go.
Her hair's changed. Well, at least we fixed her hair. But yeah, like I said, in any case, there are some really good games coming out, and I think even Phantom Blade Zero, I don't know, because even that game, like, not to go back to the subject, that game actually reminds me of, I can't remember if it has the same combo mechanics. Well, not quite the same, but I can't remember if there was like combo mechanics similar to like Devil May Cry, where the more combos you do, the higher the rating or something. Oh, I can't remember. I remember there was one game like that. I don't think it was Phantom Blade Zero. It might have been a different game that I confused that with. We might have to go. We might have to actually challenge this guy here. What's this guy? Oh, do you know what? Why is it giving me?
I am waiting for a good death. Until next time.
I can't even save, bro. Hold on. See what I mean when it says when the red part is like.
If you are not here to grant me a good death, then you can leave.
Perhaps I could give you the death you seek?
Perhaps. Are you sure about this?
Yes, I am sure. I will give you a good death.
We shall see. Come on.
No!
Now. Hi-ya!
Pray to Stendar while you can.
I was way too close for starters. Bro, I don't think that's a fucking sword. Yeah, that right there is not a sword.
Come on, you aren't afraid of little spider.
Why did you have to get in the way?
Eastgrimor would be a no one bests an orc.
Music reminds me of Tainted Grail. A bit better than Tainted. No disrespect to them.
I'll spin you around.
That would be the last mistake you make.
I don't know why it keeps crashing, bro. Yeah, they need to. I don't know what. I don't know what it is with Nolvus. Yeah, it is gonna keep crashing. It's free. Well, it wasn't a crash. It was just a full-on freeze. Now I'm gonna wait for the thing to unfreeze. There we go. Right. While I'm waiting for the other one, there's got to be some other ones. Oh yeah. Hold on a minute. Check the CP. I'm gonna be honest. The way frickin' Nolvus. Whoa. Yeah. About checking the crash log. I could do it with the other thingies, but with Nolvus is a bit more complicated. Yeah. Bro, I have no idea how to check Nolvus. Hold on, give me a second. Alright, so if I go into instance, maybe here. Tools. Bro, I'm not even gonna lie. The way that they did their files, it's complicated. I've just loaded up the game as well, so I can't go through that way. Give me a minute. Mods. You know what? I don't even know if it's gonna be in there. Games Skyrim is. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if it will be in. Let's see. Yeah, about that. Yeah. Oh, hold on. What's the date today? Bro. Yeah, about that. Because it didn't actually crash, it just basically froze. It didn't come up, bro. I've only got the 8th. So the 15th, sorry. So the 15th was the last time I had a crash, which was last week. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, nah, we're yeah. Well, I'm not even gonna lie. I didn't even see how bad my document folder was. Well, give me a second. Remember when I was saying about setups and things? The animal. Apparently Black State. Let me have a look at this. What's this about? Just while we're waiting. I'm not gonna chance fighting that guy because there's that chance. I'm sorry about that. I'm curious how the music will go with this. I'm done, bro. We'll check that out later. But that game looks interesting. I think there needs to be another game like Metal Gear Solid. I think if there's another company that can make more that can make different, like a different version of Metal Gear Solid, I think that would be pretty cool. Same as like Tom Clancy, because bro, let's not. But yeah, so oh, what's it? Okay, so AMD Redstone, I think, is actually getting... I think they're actually preparing to actually upload it, because apparently there was a leak recently. I don't know if you guys heard about the leak of the AMD FSR Redstone. Apparently the SDK file, or SDK... I forgot what it's called. The SDK was released. I don't know why I said I forgot what it's called. I forgot how I was going to pronounce it. Anyway, the SDK was apparently accidentally leaked or accidentally released. So people are people believe it will be out. People believe that it should be coming soon, or sooner. But the only thing that we know is it's coming out the second half of this year. But remember when I said, technically speaking, when you look at Nvidia and you look at AMD, the thing is with AMD and Nvidia is AMD is just behind, obviously, because I saw the nut specs of the next gen high-end GPU and it's quite bonkers. Do you mean... Okay, when you're talking about next gen, are you talking... You're not talking about, like... Hold on. Are you talking about, the next GPU that they're gonna release in the 9000 series, or the actual next gen? Like, next gen. The one that they're doing with, I forgot what they're calling it.
Come along,
So it's not
no more
RDNA,
stops.
I think
We
they're
need
gonna
to
call it
find our way to
UDNA.
solitude.
Why are we even going to a wedding?
Where they're gonna combine it?
Far-flung end of the Empire, anyway.
The AMD 10,000. Okay, yeah. You have a link. You have a link for that. The UDNA arc. I know that they're looking at combining, and I think I said this before. They need that to be like, if they can, I think in my opinion, if they want to get back at Nvidia, they need to try to go for the entire range of Nvidia graphics cards. If they can do that and compete with them and even do better than them, I think we might actually have a better competition. Number one, and number two, it means Nvidia have to actually start making better stuff, but at the same time, it's also going to drive the prices up, because now we're going to have actual competition. But that's going to be good, because again, it means that we don't get these underhanded cards. Hopefully we can be done with these 8GB graphics cards, because I mean, I know I said about the VRAM stuff, in some cases it doesn't matter. It really depends, right? Made it from the same chip the AI card is made. If the high-end GPU flops, they're gonna shift the production for AI. I think that's where everything is gonna go with GPUs, but it makes sense as well, because like, if we see how things are going as well, like performance-wise, you can see that. I think this is the same point that you made actually, Sakrin, where you said that the 9070 XT had like less cores, or less. I can't remember. It had less of something, and was still like able to not only do ray tracing, but it's still able to, you know. I mean, again, like, I think I was talking to some guy yesterday, actually.
Damn rebels.
And again, like I've said for a while, like usually if you went on a website that went on yesterday, you would know, well, let's call them the 7900 XT. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, and it was able to easily outperform that one. And if it's also trading blows with the 5080 as well, depending on how you do the settings and everything else, obviously it also depends on the card as well, because the card matters too, as well as the manufacturer, because they're the ones that set that. As dedicated RT stuff. Well, it's not just the fact that it's just dedicated ray tracing. It's also, it also does better in like, if you actually think about it, I mean, it does better in pretty much everything, really. Plus, with FSR 4, it's supposed to be, you know, the selling point of these cards. It's actually closer to thingy. That's why it has better in ray tracing, because it has dedicated hardware for ray tracing. That's true. Though I thought the 7000 series had dedicated. Well, I guess not as much. I think they were more going for the rasterization. But then again, they were also trying to put out more VRAM. But I think, again, this is what I've been saying for like,
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go
You
home
shouldn't
to your
talk to me
mother.
like that.
Why? What are you gonna do? Cry?
Back off now.
No need to get rough.
okay. 3900 XT has nothing, that's why it sucks at ray tracing. Ah, right, okay. I was wondering, I was just like, I thought it did have ray tracing cores. Hold on. Well, I mean, they might do, but they're not. So it says that they do have dedicated ray tracing, but wait, what? That's interesting. AMD RT stuff is now at 30 series RTX performance level. That makes sense. That's one of the reasons why, like, I was confused when people were trying to compare, like, the place, like, it's why I said, like, when you really, like, look at things, like, properly, like, even the 4000 series of Nvidia when it comes to ray tracing, and it's one of the reasons why I was just like, you know, the 4070 still outperforms a lot of the AMD cards just because of the fact that the ray tracing is there. But obviously that depends on the game, that depends on, you know, if there's ray tracing enabled. And the thing is, like, yeah, there's a lot of ray tracing games that are out there, and I think with Unreal Engine 5, but the thing is, I don't think Unreal Engine 5 is going to be... Okay. I think this is another chat we need to have as well. Because, here's the thing. I think with Unity and Unreal Engine being, like, easy to use, and I'm gonna be honest, both engines are easy to... Yeah, you're gonna find tons more games from those engines, right? Because at the end of the day, they have assets there ready for people to literally, bro, like, I think I've told this story numerous times, but I still remember it to this day, where this one developer was like, he got an asset from Unity Asset Store called MMO Survival. So I think at this moment in time, like, a lot of survival games were like the bee's knees, right? So tons and tons of like survival games were going around, and, you know, they were very popular at the time. So anyway, he tried to make his survival game. One of the reasons why I tell this story is because it's still funny to me. It might not be funny to him, but it's a teaching point as well at the same time. Because this guy buys this asset, bits and pieces from the asset store, and thinks that by putting it on the Steam store, it somehow means it's successful. Now, when we talk in terms of success,
I will drink your blood and feast on your flesh.
let's not.
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh, actually, might be right.
You can't beat me! Ready to fight me?
We need to get out of there right now. What is that sound? Are they trying to make me shit myself or something? Right, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna...
Leave them quick before Strahd joins in!
I'll kill you when you stand.
Are they taking, like, soul gems off me or something? Wait, hold on.
Give up what you still can.
Oh!
Nice boots you got there.
Wait, what? Anyway, I could tell the story now, since we could come back and I'm gonna finish that guy off, bro. He's done. Oh wait.
Now ain't this?
Come on. Right then. Is someone
Bad
there?
time to get lost, friend.
Thank you. Oh yeah. Payback.
Time to finish this!
Well, something.
The hell happened to your clothes? I don't want to know actually. Whiterun guards got taken out, so these guys must have been pretty tough. Anyway, right, so I can speak now. So anyway, this guy makes a survival game. There was a problem with the survival thing. The problem was, I can't remember exactly what the problem. So there was a problem with the game, or I'm pretty sure someone commented on something that was bad about his game, and then he decided to go back to the original developer of said asset and complain that oh, I can't do this, I can't do that, or whatever. And people were just like, dude, you buy an asset from the asset store, and they were like, you do realize the thing that you purchased was a framework. You're supposed to do the work on top. And the guy was like, yeah, whatever. Wouldn't listen to anyone else, and he was like telling the guy that it was trash because the graphics sucked, and it was just like, no dude, you decided to package the game, didn't bother changing like the post-processing or anything like that. You did the bare minimum of game development, and coming into like support and just bragging about how you made like 2K from your game. And I go to find out his game. I find out it was, I'm pretty sure it was like negative. Like there was a lot more negative, like there was a lot of like negative feedback, and I'm like, I'm not surprised. It's basically half-assed. I'm not surprised. So I then go to do a bit more digging, and someone done a video on it. I looked at the video of the game, and I'm just like, oh my, like, talking of bare minimum, the AI goes through the walls. I don't think the guy knows how to do AI pathing. I don't think this guy even done any form of like tutorials or anything like that inside of Unity. And this is what this is what I get. This is what I talk about when I say, like, when we think Unreal Engine and Unity are like popular engines, there's a reason for that. It's because it's easy to use. But it doesn't necessarily mean that's the way the industry is gonna go, because at the end of the day, like, so here's some other things that I also haven't spoke about as well, but I think most people already know this.
If others agree with you. If you think
one of the
something's
reasons
right,
why
you
some
should do
people
it,
would do their own
regardless
game
of others'
engine
opinions.
is because they don't want to pay, or they don't really want to, you know, end up paying through the nose for oh, what do you call it, royalties or anything like that to given developer or whatever.
I know,
Now,
I know. I'll give you a good polish next time we rest, Scrap.
I understand why that is, but it kind of makes sense that they ask for some form of, like, it makes sense that they ask for some form of money, because at the end of the day, they're making something that is obviously, you know, technically in. I mean, it is industry standard, like Unity and Unreal. I know. Forget about the silly controversy that Unity was in, because at the end of the day, like, that's to do with like consumer stuff. But when it comes to like the actual engine itself, it's still like industry. It's still like professional industry like tools. Like, for example, Blender. Is pretty much the industry standard when it comes, well, at least in game dev, when it comes to like models and stuff like that. Because it is super compatible with tons of game engines, and I'm gonna be honest, like I remember being back in college and my friend was like, oh, you need to learn how to use 3ds Max, you need to learn how to use ZBrush or whatever it was back in the day. You had to learn Maya, I can't remember how it was pronounced. You had to learn all of these other things, and like this was like I think it was either uni or whatever it was that he did. And I was like, okay. I was like, this is interesting. So all of this stuff that he was telling me, I'm just like, let's see how this holds up in time. Years later, you come to find out that Blender is now literally the #1 tool. Literally, most people are using Blender. Why? It's free, and as I've just said, it's super compatible with everything. Like, literally, if you want to do mods, Blender. You want to do animations, oh, you can also do, but again, Blender. Oh, by the way, not to mention, back when you also did Maya and all of the other stuff, I also heard that some people, what they did is that they had to do this as well. So for certain game engines, and when they were doing like certain tasks, they had to like some of them preferred like Maya or 3ds Max or whatever. And what they would do is they would go to model in one of these in this software, and then they were like, oh, it's not compatible with this game engine. So then what they had to do is they literally had to take that model, and to be fair, back in the day, like, Blender was very clunky, and I know this because I made a couple of models in Blender. But anyway, we're not going to talk about that because my models were freaking disgusting. Anyway, what they would have to do is they would have to take that model and stick it into Blender and then to export that again in for that exact game engine. And it was just like, okay, this is ridiculous. So a lot of people were just like, you know what, we're just better off. It's much more efficient just to go Blender, export. Way more simple nowadays. Way more simple. Plus, Blender has gotten a lot better these days. Especially as, I think it's open source as well, so I think that's what everyone is hoping for with, what's that software, what's that game engine? Oh, what's that game engine that everyone was talking about? Oh my days! Godot. I used to call it Godot, because that's what I don't know, like, it was confusing to me why people called it Godot, but I was like, okay. Are you not gonna attack my little self?
Oh, that's definitely going to bruise.
That's not looking good. But yeah, so nowadays, like, everything is like everything is like very, very easy to do these days. I mean, it was still like kind of easy when especially talking about this other guy who just basically asset flip stuff. And asset flip stuff, by the way, was a big thing. Like, it was so bad to the point that I think this is another reason why Steam had its policy with the whole green light stuff as well. Well, I say that, but this was even before all of that stuff, but it made sense in any case. But like, there was just so many games. There were so many games that were just like asset flipped, and a lot of the times now you'll see that on the mobile market. There's still tons of asset flip games out there. I don't think you're ever going to get away from that now. But I've said before, I'm going to come out and say this. I don't mind asset flipped games if they're done well enough. Because there's ways that you can do it that is okay, and there's ways that you can do it that is very stupid. The ways that you do it that's very stupid is by just placing everything together and just calling it a game. That is very stupid. If you actually put in, you know, work, and you try to, I don't know, you try to at least create a story, you try to do some form of writing, you know, at least if you put in some form of work, I think it's fine. Let's go and take those. Hey!
Damn you! Get out of my face!
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna keep hammering you until you unleash up your block.
Death is...
Told ya. Google. Wait, what happened? Install the dialer on... Install the dialer? What's... Why did it do that? I've noticed that there's a lot of things that are happening lately. Install the dialer. Install the dialer. So like... I've never known Google to install... Oh. Alright, we're gonna need to sell some bits, because... How much money we got? 5k. But yeah, I will say this though, there are some games that are coming out that are obviously pretty decent. Wu Chang, I'm gonna be honest, one of the reasons why, like, I know Wu Chang was on the Xbox Game Pass, bro. This is something else that I haven't even spoke about either. I might actually cancel my Xbox Game Pass, bro, because there's nothing interesting.
Well, that's taken care of.
You'll see you have it installed. Oh, that thing. But why is it installing? Is it like an update or something?
Is someone... Ha! Found you!
Missed. Fuck if I know, maybe update. Yeah, probably just updated it. Well, that's weird. I need to find out where Rem... Where's Rem? What is that? A cha... How do you pronounce that? Chow mi... Is it chow mi for... Exactly. No, you know what, actually, I'm not gonna say it. I ain't gonna say it, bro. I have to be honest though, like, I don't know why I've been on one lately. Give me a second. The keyword here is automatic version upgrade, since a number of FSR 3.1 games has Wait. So with AMD Fidelity FX SDK 2.0 and AMD FSR Redstone, future AMD software Adrenaline Edition driver releases can update the version of ML-based technologies used in game by default. Dirt cheap phones. Oh right, okay, that's fair. So I'm just reading this real quick. This ensures players experience the latest available technology without requiring game updates for each title. Whoa, oh my god. Imagine doing that and not needing Cyberpunk to update anymore. Good. Well, I still want a DLC from Cyberpunk, okay? I know that's cope, but still. Anyway, games which have previously integrated AMD 3.1 and later are eligible for automatic version upgrades to FSR 4. I think we already know this one, but still, yeah, it's not really automatic though, is it? Wait, is it? I know there's some form of conversion that happens from 3.1 to like FSR 4, but I don't know if it's this. I don't know if it's the same. Quote me if I'm wrong. Games which have previously integrated AMD FSR 3.1.4 will be eligible for automatic version upgrades to our upcoming FSR ML framework generation technology via future AMD software. What's ML? Alright, I'm curious, Sakrin. Wait, 250? No, wait. Sakrin, $200 for that? Hold up. I gotta compare, bro. Go compare. Is there a way to find out? Whoa! What? Nah, I need to find out. How do I find out my Alright, give me a sec. A33 5G. Obviously yours smokes more. Mine's octo-core. How fast is your CPU clock? Just curious. I know that's I know technically speaking the clock is like... Bro, that's still cheaper than mine. Oh, that's a lot cheaper than mine. I think. Hold on. 2.2. Alright, so mine's a bit faster, but your RAM is definitely higher than mine. You can probably, like... Bro, mine has 4 GB of RAM. Using Samsung, yeah. Because I go with known brand, well... It's a cheap version of, like... It's cheap. This phone was, like, it wasn't that cheap. But it was like... Alright, give me a second. Let me go on GiftGaff real quick. Because I get... So basically, I'll get my stuff off GiftGaff. For a couple of reasons. Because GiftGaff E has been good to me for a while. Can I buy a new phone? Can I buy a new phone? Kidding me? Alright, so what is that one called? That's a beginner's mistake using Samsung. Well, I mean, to be fair, like, it wasn't like that expensive. But I buy phones like once in every... like... 3-4 years. So which one is that? Redmi Note. Hold on, I don't even know. See, I usually go with GiftGaff just because they do cheap. They actually give me a decent deal. Motorola, I don't want them. And I don't want a Google phone either. Sorry guys, give me just a minute. I get a flip phone for 60 quid. What? Oh, Xiaomi, is it Xiaomi? Is that how you pronounce it? Are they that good? Where'd you get them from? Bro, what? Am I gonna have to go on like Amazon or something? Give me a minute. That sucks. I usually go with GiftGaff. Let me have a look at these phones that you guys are talking. £139. my guy. And that's a limited time deal. Charger not included. Well, what? What do you mean charger not included? Bro, when does this deal end? Limited time offer. Is it unlocked as well? GB RAM. No, I don't need a new phone though. I don't like. I don't need a new phone. Guys, you're actually gonna. Oh, it just comes with a USB cable. Why does it say up to 16 GB of RAM? Can I upgrade it to 16? No, I can't. I mean, just curious. You guys know more about phones than me. Is it what? Does a phone need any more RAM than 8 GB? Or are we at that point now where it needs like 32 GB of RAM? Redmi Note 11. Okay, alright, let me have a look.
Over here.
Sorry guys, I know. That's still not bad. £200? Guys. So this one's a Poco M7. Is that still good? You don't need more than 8 GB. I mean, I know mine's kinda slow,
You think I'm afraid of you?
but mine's only like 4 GB of RAM. Not good. Oh, the Poco M7 is not that good. By the way, I wasn't saying this one had Redmi. Oh, hold on. Can I get one? This one's Alright. What's more? Oh, I had a feeling this was gonna crash. This is what happens when you look for freaking phones at the same time as fucking playing the game. Yeah, Nolvus is very fucking crashy today. What's more, they have for some reason less bloatware than Samsung. Do you know what? Okay, so what I'll do is if I actually, when I need a new phone, I'm gonna actually, yeah, I think that's what I'm probably gonna do. This one's on offer. I mean, the 6 GB of RAM, 128 GB one is £120, but like to be fair, by the way, this is a Redmi Note 14. But I think personally, I would rather. I'm just gonna save up. I'm probably gonna save up and just buy it outright, because that's cheaper than. Bro, do I have? Give me a second. Klarna. Klarna, where are you? I'll be able to tell you in a minute. How much was my phone? Bro, I'm telling you now, if my phone cost more than that, that's. Bro. I wish I had saved the game. Yeah, I saw that and I was just like, you know what? Um, yeah, dude, I don't know how much my phone cost. It was probably like around like £300. Probably like £300. And I just got it on but it was probably a bit more than that due to because I usually get it on I get it on finance usually because it's just like, well, what you have A33? Yeah, I have an A33. Yeah, Galaxy A33. It's not great, but I mean, I only literally look through my bank app. I don't really do like. I don't play games on it, to be fair. I tried playing Wuthering Waves on it. Forget that, bro. Forget that, bro. Forget that. That's it. Yeah, my phone wasn't having it, bro. Yeah, nah, my phone's not really. It's 250. It is now, yeah. I bought this over like 5 years ago, roughly. I've had this for years. By the way, oh, that's what I was gonna say. Dune Awakening is free for the weekend. I don't know what I don't know. Do we try it? Do we try Dune Awakening for free? Has anyone actually played Dune Awakening? I've seen it. I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't impressed by it. I wasn't impressed by it. I knew it was like, I'm not gonna lie, I knew it was gonna like fumble like after a few months. And like all these people are like, oh no, it's gonna be good, it's gonna be good, and then I'm like, let's see what happens after a couple of months. And from what I've read up, after a couple of months, oh, the end game content sucks. It takes a long time to get into the game. Apparently the melee gets better like as you progress in the game, and I'm just like, okay. I'm not one of I hate to be one of these people, but like the problem with like games like Dune Awakening and this is the thing. For me, Dune Awakening and survival games like this, they're only good, and it's the same thing, and I think this is why I actually stopped playing Once Human. I know I play games, like, I know I stream games for you guys on a daily basis, but the thing is, I don't have time to do, like, oh yeah, guys, it's time to do wait now. Let's go! Wait time! Get resources, come back to the base, put all this stupid shit into fucking lockers, and then build the base. Once you build the base, wait time! Go back to the base. Bro, it's the same. It's the same. This is why I said survival games are not for me. It's the same. It's the same loop, gameplay loop. It's literally. It's annoying because it's like, I get there's tons of games that have similar, like, same gameplay loops. Like, for example, in Skyrim, you could argue, oh, you go into one cave, you complete that, then you go into another cave. Yeah, but here's the thing. There's so many different things that I can, like, I can break up my time. The problem with, like, Dune Awakening, what am I doing that is, or even, like, because I used to play, like, Conan Exiles, there's no breaking up time, bro. Unless you're in a role-playing server, there is no breaking up time. You're going out grinding, you're coming back, storing the stuff, then you're going out grinding, building up your base. You're doing either one or the other. And if someone talks about Conan Exiles freaking dungeons, don't even go there. Don't even go there. What dungeons, bro? Their dungeon design is... Dune sucks. How bad? Okay. On a scale of 1 to 10, how bad is Dune? 1 being like absolutely the worst, and 10 being like the best game ever. How bad? How bad is it? Like I said, I've seen clips. I've watched other people playing it, but a lot of the times, I'm not gonna lie, I fell asleep. So I missed out on a lot of stuff. Because, like I said, like the combat to me. There's a demo I might play tomorrow, but there's a reason, because Trails in the Sky, I wanted to try and play, like, if they do the remakes of some of the Trails in the Sky games, and they actually have like voices and stuff, and they have like instead of doing like turn-based stuff, making it like sort of like this, I think I'm gonna enjoy it. I'm hoping you guys might enjoy it, because I'm gonna be honest, the writing is actually pretty like okay for like from what I've like witnessed at the beginning of the game. It wasn't too bad. I mean, the thing is, like I said, it's like the start of the franchise for that style of game, and apparently as well, it's one of the biggest franchises. When I mean biggest franchises, I don't mean like popular. I mean as in like, if you look up Trails in the Sky, you'll get like 20 different games. That's what I mean by big. But I think they're more popular in like the East than the West, because obviously like translation and stuff it's mostly made in that I can't remember what country it was made in, but yeah. I just want to try it out with the remake. But apparently that's coming out in September, so I kind of want to try out the demo, see what that's like tomorrow, and then we'll go on to like Wuthering Waves and stuff. But I think Trails in the Sky might be a bit more interesting for some people, because that, again, that's like more story related, and if you're into like Final Fantasy without guns, I don't think there is guns.
Juniper berries taste so good.
Kind of like this, but I wouldn't even say it's I guess you could class it as anime actually. It's only because I'm trying to it's because I'm recalling it from like I did a couple of videos on it. Hoping hoping that I'm gonna change my job by the end of the month. Bro, you might want to get ready for Where Winds Meet as well, mate. November.
Come along, no more stops. We need to find our way to Solitude.
Bro,
Why are we even going to a wedding?
depending on like how good that game comes out and how like well received it is, like personally for me, like I'm definitely gonna play it because I already played the beta. I loved it, and after hearing the voice acting, I've only heard clips of it from the trailer. I'm interested, bro. I'm interested in hearing it in the English version. Some of the voice actors sound really... It sounds like they did a pretty bang-up job, if I'm honest. If I change my job, I'm getting ready for a 4090 or 5090 by New Year. More power to you, man. I think you should go for, like, if you can, I would say go for a 5090 or 4090. Either one, I think it does. Really, I think the only thing that matters. But I mean, I forgot, what graphics card do you have right now? Just bear in mind, if you have like Batman Arkham Knight or any games like that use the old, but I don't know, is that still a problem to this day, or is there a way that people have like, is there, I don't know if people have bypassed it or anything, because isn't there still that problem with the 50 series where like the games like
What's a milk drinker like you
You're
doing
nervous?
out here? Go home to
Why,
your
is
mother.
that a bad thing or is that a good thing?
You shouldn't talk to me like that.
Why? What are you gonna do? Cry?
Back off now.
No need to get rough.
Eat it or sell it. Oh right, okay, I see what you. Okay, I see what you're saying. I reckon you can do it, man. You seem passionate about your job. I know you know, you like your beers, but yeah, wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all, mate. Nothing wrong with that, mate. Trying to climb up there, but it's not. I was trying to. I'm wondering, can we apply to be a courier? Imagine if we can apply to be a courier, that would be funny. Bro, I don't get why Skyrim is like... I'm wondering if it... Wondering if it's freezing due to something else. I think I know what the freezing problem is. It might not even be Nolvus itself. I might restart my PC after this stream. I might like because even my browser is like not performing that well for some reason. Weird. But that could just be the browser. I know what it could be. The government listening to my conversation. Okay. I'm wondering if I should download malware bytes just to be on the safe side, but I haven't been on any freaking dodgy website. The only thing that I do is freaking YouTube and Twitch right now. I mean, I'll go on like CD Keys every now and again, and maybe like, what's the other one? Humble Bundle. But that shouldn't cause like YouTube to be that laggy. Maybe it's because I'm also streaming?
I'm on a pilgrimage to the shrine of Azura, the goddess of twilight. If you'll excuse me. Safe travel.
I don't know, I'm gonna reset my PC. I'm gonna restart my PC after this. But yeah, I think what I'm gonna do personally as well, Sakrin, is I'm gonna wait for the AM6 platform. I was gonna jump to the AM5, but I think I'm just gonna wait for the AM6. Hopefully that's good. But I mean, I'm gonna be waiting a good extra couple of years, but it's gonna take me a while to build up money for a new PC anyway. Plus, the way I'm looking at it as well is if I save up more money to build another PC, I'm waiting for. Well, the thing is, I mean, my PC is still decent. We can still play Skyrim. We can still play Cyberpunk. We can still play games and stream at the same time. I think we're still fine. Besides, I'm not a freaking big enough streamer, man. Like, if I'm being honest, if I was earning like more money from YouTube, or Twitch, I would so shell out. Like, if I was earning enough, I would shell out for a PC plus more. I would try to do a lot more for like the community and shit, man. As much as I can.
Is someone there?
Because if I'm honest, like, I enjoy streaming because I enjoyed like just speaking to people. 7 years old. It's 7 years old and it's gonna go, God willing, by the end of 5 months, swapping to AM5. What do you mean it's 7 years old? I mean, you know, I not long put this one, well, you're right about AM4 being 7 years old. It is gonna go. But there's just no point me moving to AM5. For you to move to AM5, that makes sense. Because obviously you're doing a completely new build. That's what I would have done. You bought your PC 7 years ago. What CPU would that be? Hold on, 7 years ago. Hold on. Again. 7 years ago. What came out 7 years ago? Hold on. I know it was obviously AM4, but what CPU would you have had 7 years ago? I know I started off with the Ryzen 7. Oh, you started with an i5? I started with a Ryzen, well, at least with technically, if we're gonna be completely honest. This kind of build. I did technically start off with a Ryzen 7 2700. And then I went to a Ryzen 7 58, 50...
Kill you. We are routed. No!
Like a year before Ryzen started. Oh, no way! 7 years ago! Yeah, my bad. I got confused between what you were
You'll
saying.
make a fine rug, Cat.
I was like, wait.
That's what you want.
I was like, wait, Ryzen was like that old? Yeah, no, 7 years, hold on, 7... No, it was, hold on. Are you sure? What was before Ryzen? It was the A series, wasn't it? Hold on, AMD Athlon, then it went to Bulldozer, whatever the fuck that was. That was atrocious. Yeah, it was Bulldozer, and then I think after that it was the A series. Because they literally moved to, even their PCs they moved to like the A series. The only reason why I know that is because I actually had a PC that was like... Oh, Bulldozer was the architecture. So what? It was the same architecture as like the A series? So AMD, I think Athlon was their best.
Oh, Scrap, are you okay?
So AMD Athlon was their best up until like the Bulldozer architecture. And then because they moved on to the A series, which was the Bulldozer architecture, which we're saying, it was only until the Ryzen series where they made an actual comeback. Yeah.
Well, Scrap, it's time to fight again.
Don't ask how you block a...
Wow! I think I'm really getting the hang of this fighting thing.
Big time? Yeah, and look at it now. It's absolutely wrecking Intel. Which is not a good which is not a good thing if you think about it. In a way, I kind of hope it stays that way because for obvious reasons, like them being good, because AMD CPUs are like easier for me to understand. Intel's is like very good. And 5800X3D just took Intel's gaming crown, beat Intel with...
Someone do something.
Do you know what? The 5800X3D, I know obviously, don't get me wrong, in some games with the 97...
This is the end for you.
With the 9070 XT, obviously I'm gonna have more of a CPU bottleneck, right? But
There's something here.
I think if I went to like 4K, I wouldn't have as much of a bottleneck. That much. I know obviously, I know what you're gonna say, Sekrin, but the 9070 XT is not really a 4K gaming thing. I mean, if you think about it. Technically speaking, could have got an Intel platform for like $300 less, but I'm not going for the budget gaming CPU anymore. Can you? What, are they cheaper now? Well, I suppose they kind of have to now. They kind of have to go down a cheaper route now. Because their CPUs really are only good for like production stuff, but even then, like, I'm not trying to be funny.
Greetings, sister. Look weary. I have something to help you relax if you're interested.
What are you talking about?
The finest skooma, the sweetest moon sugar, at a fair price, of course.
This doesn't seem legal.
Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't have you running any guards now, can I?
Someone there?
He was gonna eat a cheese wheel! Bro, he pulled out the cheese wheel before fighting. He was like, 1 minute here, let me just scoff this down, bro. Yo, that's funny. I think the problem as well. I'm gone. I think the problem as well with the Intel CPUs is obviously their trust, their level of trust with the community, because obviously with their CPUs, with the way that they dealt with the CPU situation, that was not good, bro. They were like, oh yeah, we come up with an update that's supposed to like either stop the was it degradation? I think that's how you pronounce it. Or what was the main issue again? I can't remember what it was, but it was like it was frying the CPUs or something. They put out an update that was supposed to either slow it down or stop it at all. Don't have problems like that at all. Oh yeah, because I think they stopped it in the newer ones.
Oh, hello there. What can I do for you? Blades, gauntlets, I can forge anything you need.
Well met. Rare I meet a smith with such soft hands and such radiant beauty.
So you're a charmer. I should be careful around you. Now I'm not going to refuse a compliment, but you're wrong about the hands. They're as callous as a dead rough's backside, and like any good smith, I wear them with pride. But I'm not a blacksmith yet, just Isabel the apprentice.
What do you have for
Skyrim
sale?
as part of a pilgrimage to learn. Take a look.
Sorry, but that was funny. That a sword. That is one thick sword. Is that an actual, like, is that an actual thing? Well, imagine oh no, I wouldn't want to think about getting impaled on that. That would not be good. I was like, that's a bit. Yeah, so the 14. I don't see this is. See, this is the thing. I remember, like, when anyone comes to me about, like, Intel stuff, and I'm just like, the numbers confuse me. And some people might be like, how is it confusing? Bro, if I go to Ryzen, I know what Ryzen 7 5800X3D is. Simple. Ryzen 7 9800X3D. I know what that is. I know what Ryzen 7 7800X3D. It's still worse for gaming that? No way. And it still has a bad name. 14600 KF. Bro. At least I can name my CPU. At least I know what mine is. It's a 5800X3D. See how that just slides off the tongue? Price $160. I don't care. You know how much McDonald's is? About maybe like £5. You know how much, like, you know, to get all the bits and pieces for an actual bro, I'd rather make my own burger. And pay more. Okay, I know that's just a silly comparison, but it was supposed to be a silly comparison. But I have the i5 13th gen and performs pretty well so far. Bro, I just can't stand the naming. That's why I don't like Intel. Bro, when I used to think of Intel, I used to think, oh, i7's the best one, right? Bro, like, and then you have, like, so not only do you have, like, sorry, I need to make sure I save this.
Steel's worth every septim. Remember that.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Lord,
see, for me, like I said, the naming as well. Like, for example, you know the
Don't see many people crafting with that.
So the motherboards, yeah, the sockets.
You know what you're doing.
I had some good teachers.
AMD has AM4, AM5, and apparently there's going to be an AM6 soon, yeah? Simple. Intel has Lake something, Coffee something, and Sky something. I don't understand it. What, like... Why would you make it so complicated? Like, AMD... Personally, AMD is not only... Okay, AMD might not be the cheaper option anymore, but their naming schemes are, you know, a little bit better. And it's much more simpler, and it rolls off the tongue. And when you go to buy it, you know, AM4, AM5, AM... or whatever. I'm gonna be honest, like, Intel back in the day was probably good, yeah? I mean, obviously it was
The
good.
blades and armor here are.
Did you
for
see a
the
hound on the road? Fine, strong creature
sorry,
that's
I
been
didn't see a
wandering
dog.
near town. There's one out on the road. I can't afford to chase him down, but I could use a fierce, loyal beast to keep me company. If you were willing to retrieve him for me, I'd give you some fresh meat to attract him out on the road.
25 bucks.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask you guys, is it possible to get a hold of like Windows XP anymore? And if someone goes, why would you want to do that? Content. Wait, I got 2 of them? That's 100 gold, bro.
See me at my forge if you need arms or armor.
I think we should.
Maybe an alteration spell to detect the shape of a keyhole?
But yeah, man, I like. Let's do alchemy. I would like to remain on Windows 10, but I need to change to 11. Windows 11 isn't that like like I do like I'm in your position as well, Sakura. I kind of prefer Windows 10 over Windows 11. I hate it. Bro, can I just be honest? Who's on Windows 11 right now? Because I'm curious. I heard it was kick-ass CPU at its time. Bro, Intel... I mean, obviously Intel was kick-ass back in its time. Because, I mean... Okay. If you press the Windows key, does it work? Because I have a feeling that Microsoft has disabled the Windows key for them. That's what I'm asking. Wait, 4.5 gigahertz? Wait, the Windows key works for you? Why doesn't it work for... What? Okay. Racism! I'm joking. Let's do stamina. I seem to run out of that. You mean like in game? No, in general. In general. Like, bro, I could be out of a game and press the Windows key and it doesn't work. I don't think it's the keyboard because every other key works. Like, legit. And also, do you know something else that I found out? Oh wait, actually no. AMD was always alt plus R. I need to see what it could be. Whoa! Can I hold on?
Soul gem?
Well met.
I do have an FN button on my keyboard, yeah. Are you sure? Yeah, but it's not even... Oh, I don't get it.
I really do love this adventuring thing.
Don't know if that makes a
Even when we're
difference.
not in Dwemer rooms, there's
Oh,
always
dude,
just
I
something
might have
interesting to see.
How do you check?
Lord, is it me, or are we low on iron? Do we have enough for the next shipment?
Ah, now that is a good question. Let's keep an eye on the sky.
Bro, I need this. I didn't like how 11 looks like. Yeah, no, I get you, man. Bro, I need this. Two Dwemer cogs.
How's business today?
Great. I even had some time left over to start on that special order. Here, have a look.
Isabel,
Yes, Lord.
But yeah,
that's a work of art right there.
I do apologize about the crash out at the beginning of stream, by the way. Oh man, it's kind of funny.
Did you see a dog out there?
Oh, go away!
Till next time.
We already answered the guy. He asked me. Don't remember his name, but pretty much my Windows 11 behaves just like Windows 10. Guys, we just saw Ubisoft. You see that's what happens when you come across Ubisoft in Skyrim.
What was that? What was... I thought I heard it.
Yeah, exactly. We just saw Ubisoft. They tried to charge DLC prices, and Skyrim said nope.
Die, damn you!
And someone's gonna be like, "Oh, here we go with the with the what was it?" Bro, I honestly means kill. Kill soft. Bro, who remembers Killzone? Who remembers Killzone? Bro, Sony, if there's a remake that you got to do, especially for PC, bring Killzone 1 and 2. Killzone 1 and 2 for PC, bro. Please do it. Remake. Let's go. I know Sakrin don't really like guns,
great job,
but
Remy.
Killzone was,
Now you're
bro,
bleeding all over the
Killzone
place.
back in the day, man. Oh my god. I would rather play that than Call of Duty. Guys, Killzone. kill zone. I remember when they used to do the online, and like, honestly, it used to be so gruesome. You could go online, obviously, and you would have these kill moves, and you could literally go, you could push someone's eyes in, you can, I can't remember all the other stuff, but it was, bro, and a ring, probably ate it. What's this loot distribution? No idea. Doesn't that happen in base game as well? I'm gonna be honest, the loot distribution... Is there anything that you can do? I mean, isn't that like something you have to like heavily edit? I'm gonna be honest, I wouldn't like to do it myself, because that would be a pain. I would rather like make the game from scratch. I know it's technically not that hard. You never saw that in Game with the Wolves? I'm pretty sure I've seen it before in base game. But it's like rare. Like really rare. I mean, it might make sense. I mean, you start digging around in his stomach, you might find some gold there. But again, it's the chances of that, bro. That's ultra rare, bro. Oh, dude. By the way,
I can't help but notice that Skyrim doesn't have any schools
I do have to ask you
arms.
actually.
Really?
Here's a question
No wonder
for you.
Nords are so...
What is your
that.
opinion of Final Fantasy? What do you think about it? Because here's the thing, yeah? And same to you, Blade, actually. What are your... Actually, same to everyone in chat. What is your opinions of Final Fantasy? Because, like, I played Final Fantasy Online, and if I'm honest, I still kind of wanna... You never played it? I thought you seen me play it. I can't remember. I played Final Fantasy 15. Don't think about it. I played Final Fantasy 14. I played 15. I played some of the old ones back in the day, but that was mostly on a demo disc. Yes, demo disc back on PlayStation 2. Not even, like, my brother was 12. Some of my siblings went around, well, my sister was actually. My other brother, yeah, actually, yeah, my other brother was because 2002, yeah. Just trying to think. I like it. I prefer the modern Final Fantasy games. Okay, here's a question to you. Sakrin is probably I know Sakrin's gonna have something to say on this, and it's gonna be funny. Crisis Core, you might have to I don't know what. I've heard of it, but I've not seen it before. Like, seen the gameplay. Watched the gameplay and some dudes losing their minds over some dude named Sephiroth appearing in a Mario game. Right, yeah, because there was a crossover. So from what I've heard, apparently the people that made Claire Obscure, Expedition 33, has gone to again apparently they've gone to Square Enix. So people are speculating.
You there, please. You have to help me. I was attacked by a vampire. Do you have a potion or something that can cure this before I turn?
I've got a cure disease potion.
Oh, thank the gods. Here, take this with my thanks.
How many do I have? Still got some. So apparently, Expedition 33 team went to Square Enix. Apparently they're looking at making a Final Fantasy game with their turn-based combat. What is your opinions of that? I think there's a mix. I think there's a mix of people. There's some people like that prefer the real-time combat, and there's some people that prefer the turn-based. Ah! I couldn't. That was unexpected, bro. Oh! To go to my point. To go to my point earlier, you know what they were saying about Expedition 33? They were saying that game was also Souls-like. Now do you see why I was saying about it earlier? I just remembered. That was the other ridiculous claim that I also I was just like, bro, how is it like how is Expedition 33 Souls-like? Imagine Dark Souls but turn-based. That would be horrible. I might have to go to the bathroom after that. Look, I'm gonna be honest, I've got nothing against turn-based, okay? But say it like I'm gonna be honest, like, I think if they do it, I don't know how they're gonna do it, because it like, how do you, like, okay.
Good dog.
What? Because it has a parry mechanic. Oh yeah, it also has dodge as well. Oh,
You're new around here, so I'll go easy on you.
See what I mean? Don't go there, bro. This is what I mean by, like, watch their next game. Oh, by the way, it's also turn-based. Oh my god, it Souls-like again. Fuck my life. Anyway. Nothing efficient at the moment, at last. Well, see, this is the thing. I think turn-based is fine. Like, Baldur's Gate 3, I think, like, again, like, Baldur's Gate 3 has done it in a way that's, like, clever in my opinion. I still think, like, the Persona games, I'm sorry, but I still think the Persona games kind of do it a bit better, okay? Like, if I'm being honest, but those games are really, like, story-driven. And the thing is, those games... Which, by the way, I might end up playing Persona 5 because it's on Humble Bundle. But I don't know when I'm gonna play it. But apparently that's the best one. Baldur's Gate is not made. Wait. Hold on. What was the company? Fuck, someone remind me, what was their name? Because I played their previous game, Divinity Original Sin 2, and don't get me wrong, like, those games were pretty good. And like I said, the stories were really good. Baldur's Gate, again, the story was pretty cohesive, and this is the thing. Like, personally for me, like, if I don't understand the story, I'm not gonna like it. That's just me. I felt like Player Obscure was, but then again, obscurity is the name, right? There will never be a time when I don't take a jab at French. That's fair. I think Blade, have you started your playthrough of Expedition 33 yet? See, because this is the thing. So going back to Final Fantasy. How do you go from real-time, like, okay.
You think I'm afraid of you?
What's he gonna do?
I'll kill you!
Time for you to die. Just spit on me.
Only a fool lets himself get surrounded.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, what the And that's right. No, Sakrin, you don't understand. This is the best part of this memory frame. I'm fucking dead. Oh my god. Oh my god. We need to clip this. Bro, don't worry. I'm downloading all of the streams this week, bro. Oh my god, that was... Yeah, he was still fighting. He was still boxed. Well, he didn't need to worry about his head movement because there was no head. Oh my god. Oh, that's the best part of this memory framework, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was so funny. This is getting saved. You watched it. I've heard of it. There is a scene just like this. No way. Oh, give me 1 sec. I think there's someone at the door. Be right back. Oh my days, that was funny, bro. Oh my god. I was still Alright, I think I'm alright now. Oh my days. But yeah, what was I talking about before? I think I was talking about Final Fantasy. Until this freaking idiot showed up. Bro, look at this guy. Even his tail is cut off. But Skyrim, we have to admit, this is not the bug. This is not a bug. This is a feature. How many limbs do you... I might name it, how many limbs does it take?
Glory. I wonder if I'll be back in High Rock to celebrate our reunion. It'd be nice to have some dessert and watch the fireflies as we release them.
Tis by a scratch.
I've been looking. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
What? Ran away you did, so much for a hero. Was I supposed to do something? Bro, I just can't believe that. Oh my days. Oh. I am sweating, mate. Oh, that was just too funny.
Need a ride?
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Markarth.
Climb and back and we'll be off. Oh, steady, old girl. If you don't mind a piece of advice, stay out of trouble in Markarth.
Oh yeah, that's what I was talking about. So, Final Fantasy went from being turn-based to begin with, and then it went into real-time combat. And now there's talks of them going back to thingy. You heard about? I've heard about it, but I haven't like watched it. I remember seeing like the DVDs. What I'll do is after the stream I'll watch it. Bro, I can't even react to, bro, that thing that I reacted to yesterday with the woman screaming down the thing. I got a copyright for that. Just because I looked at like maybe like it still sucks. Oh yeah, speaking of the French. Sekrin, did you hear about, actually, I don't think you probably heard of it. Probably you haven't watched. I was probably too young to watch it. That's why I haven't watched it out. When did, but yeah, that's not my fault, man. Like, at the time when I saw it, I was like young to watch it. I might watch clips. To be fair, I'd probably watch clips, but like years down the line afterwards, but
good to see you. Good hunting.
Yeah, I'm catching up to do. If I'm interested in it, I might watch it. Is it like comedy?
Leave me alone.
I don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along quietly, and we won't have to get rough. Brother, I think she's telling the truth.
I'm not going anywhere. Now back off before I do something drastic. She doesn't want to.
I watched a bit of Blackadder, yeah.
Found you, I did. Numenor says he wants someone. Levados finds them. And here you are. Heroes always wandering around, easy to find. Good thing, because she's in danger.
Please slow down. Who's in danger?
Who does it matter? What does it matter? You're a hero. You look the type. It's what you do. Someone's in danger. Or my friends are in danger. Will be in danger. Whichever. You find the danger, you stop the danger, you get treasure. Simple, easy. Well, not really, though. Someone always wants you to fetch something random.
Yeah, Blackadder is the guy from Blackadder. If I remember correctly, he was the one that done Johnny. One of the characters in that did the starred in the movie Johnny English. I can't remember his name. Rowan Atkinson, I think that's his name.
I think I understand. You want me to save you and your friends?
Yes. No. Maybe. Hard to explain. Not my area. Too broken. Too many mechanisms, mostly unmoving. Can take you down, though. Introduce you to the team. Let them explain. They love explaining.
If you think they're able to help, then show me the way to your friends.
Two? Not two. Down, deep down. Low as you can go. Can't expect a chronographer to operate any other way, can you? Have to go down no other way. Could use a gate, but I broke that. No, your way is Stonehole Mine. Nice place. Has a contingency. It's right there on your little map. Very nice map, too. But I talk too much. Go to Stonehole Mine. Go deep. Find the way to our little town. Take me with you.
All right, follow me.
Follow? No, take me with you.
I don't understand.
What you see isn't what I am. Let me shut down. You take what glows from
You want
this
me to take
husk.
something from you?
Take me deep down. Yes, perfect. Not really. Not from me. Just take...
I understand what you mean, Saquin. I think, to be fair, when it comes to mods, I think it's a good starting point to, like, learn how to do voice acting. I think sometimes that can be a bit too harsh when it comes to mods, because really, you know, you're not really getting paid for it. And a lot of the times, a lot of people are just basically trying to do new stuff. I think it's good, and I think it's also a good way to build up a portfolio. But if you're going to do it as a form of, like, learning on how to do it, you need reference material, man. I'm guessing you're probably referring to this character.
The part that glows.
There's lots of mods that would do good with improving.
I want you sell swords out of my mind.
Watch your tongue.
Yeah, no, yeah, I
leave when
yeah.
we're sure there's no...
I remember that one, and sometimes it's not even the voice. Sometimes it's the recording as well. And it's like, the recording, this character's not the worst one. Oh, I know, I think I played through some of it. Why? Pick up one of the boxes. Cool. Got you one. That one went with you. No, as far as I'm aware of.
Forsworn here.
Oh, and when would that be, I wonder? When I sell my land to the Silverbloods?
The Silverbloods have made you a very generous offer for this pile of
Yeah,
dirt.
like I said, I think sometimes
I suggest you take it.
I think what they could do, especially with some of these voice actors, they do it in the Underground Library as a masterpiece, if I remember correctly. I'll probably do it at some point, I just don't want to do it right now. I find that character kind of annoying. I find the start kind of annoying, but I understand why they did it that way. Now that I know what quest that is, I don't really... Right, have a look. Is there anything that we've got that... In fact... Oh no, I can't go back in there because all the it's gonna be hard for me to go back in there. I need oh. Learning how to do this. Hold on.
So bored.
And it's old.
Adventurer,
well, see,
tell me
this,
something interesting.
So this is the thing as well. Like, I feel like some of the voice actors, they probably get better over time, like as they get more and more experienced with doing it. I think what they need to do is they should go back and try to like get better with voice acting, if that makes sense. Try to actually understand, like, try to do whatever they did, but try and do it better. And just keep doing it until they get better and better. Like I said, it's a good starting point, but because that's the thing, yeah. Like I said, like with modding, that's kind of how a lot of game development starts, really. Like that's how like DayZ started. I know DayZ has a few issues here and there, but like it's honestly the best way to start out, especially like but again, like you said, with one of the interesting NPC, I do have to agree there as well, because there was a couple of them, and I'm like, I've never seen this NPC before. I'm like, wait, this guy tells his whole story, and then like, you got like, as he spins the tale of his actual story, you're like, it feels, it literally, at least for me, it feels like I've been like engulfed into the story, imagining how it would go, and I'm like, this is an insane, like, whoever wrote the dialogue and whoever came up with these ideas, they're really good. And then the voice actor, like, portraying that voice and being able to like talk about that, I'm just like, bro, that is insane, because that's really hard to do, because in the Rift, I'm wondering if I have actually come across him before, but I can't remember. We'll go to the Rift. We'll go to the Rift at some point, because we got some content to do down that end soon. But I need to figure out how to make some money, bro. Problem is my character build is not like it's not bad. Give me a second. I need to go to enchanting. Oh my god. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna save up my points for now. But I only need like 3 points to do the... I like having like the twin enchantment, because I like to be able to have like 2 enchantments on my items at any given time.
First time in Markarth, traveler. Take my advice. See anything, don't get involved. City guard will take care of it.
Let's not go that way, because I don't think we'll go in there. Let's have a look. Hunt Thief and Whiterun. No, we can do that. Deliver... Oh, we're not doing that.
Right then.
But yeah, I find some of the modded stuff, like, it's insane how, like, well written some of it. Am I supposed to go into the... Am I supposed to go into the sewers? Am I supposed to go into the sewers if that's locked? Great idea, game. Great idea. Right, let's go and have a look. There's another way of getting in. Should be. Yeah, I need to go to the sewers. But the only way of getting in is through that one. In front of the store. Oh, hold on. There might be a... which store is that? Actually, some places. Oh, there was one somewhere around. Why is... The store I just passed. Alright. Mark off the ruins. I know obviously that doesn't go to the first store. I would have thought it would have been there as well. That's why I was looking on the floor. I was just like, wait. Oh wait, hold on. I'm wondering if it's just covered up. Is it covered up by snow? No. I've got an idea. It's either that messing up with the entrance or they literally blocked it.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
There's an actual stray cat.
Need something? Uh-huh.
Come on. We sure showed them, eh?
Yeah, there's usually a an entrance right in front of that door.
Need something? Farewell.
Down this way. This is not good. Bro, this is... This is not good! I'm gonna die. I thought I had potions of... Come on. Something's gotta save me here, man. Something's gotta save... Save me! I'm dead. There's no if buts or maybes. Oh. We're good, we're good, we're good. Right, take it easy, Sakura, hope to catch you in the next one. Oh, dude, we're gonna get mashed up. Bro, this is too much open space.
What was that? Mindless creep with stand trees.
Who's worried now? That was a proper fake out. No, I'm joking. Oh, this is not good!
Someone there?
No! can't have it.
Aye. All right then.
Man, yeah, I need to go back because I need more money. I need everything that's down there, bro.
Can I help you?
Yeah, why is the Markov sewers marked as this guy's room? Weird. Yo, Black Knight, how's it going? What am I playing? This is Skyrim. This is Skyrim with, well, basically this is the Nolvus mod list with over 3,000 mods.
Come on, let's fight. Put up a fight.
We're gonna die. Since it looks so different. Yeah. Been getting that a lot. It does look very different to normal Skyrim.
I don't think we're alone.
I'm afraid of you?
Oh. Alright, take it easy. Black guy, just for tuning into the stream. Much appreciated, man. Hope you've enjoyed the stream so far. Oh my days. I just wanna... gonna have to try and figure out how to
If I can just stand up. Come on, let's see you put up a fight. You're in a red charge.
hug in the wall for a couple of reasons. Right. We're gonna have to play this. We're gonna have to play this out. This is okay. This one.
Heard something.
30%. No, we don't need that one. We need something that is gonna help us with I can't even see, bro.
Let's get going.
I need to trade some things with you.
I'll be sure to put it to good use.
Okay. I don't think that's going to make much of a difference, but
Is there anything else you need?
yeah, we do need cogs. I can't remember exactly what other bits we need. Need to be really careful though. What I'm going to do is I'm going to save it. Just gonna have to rush. Yeah, Falmers, sorry, we... You see that guy? Right. Let me see if I have any other spells. World healing. That wasn't good. Who trod on that? Oh, that was probably me. Do you think I am...
I don't like the look of this.
You have to get in the way, didn't you? I think we bugged them out. Might be alright.
Come on, let's see you put up a fight. Come on, you aren't afraid of the spider.
talking to me to give me the sweet roll you have?
I need to trade some things
Yes,
with
I
you.
know you have one. No. I suppose I can make some space for your things.
Oh, I think you'll enjoy these bits. Right, we need to go.
Is that all?
Right now. Let's go, 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 go. What was that I just did? That's a great sword. Deals 22 shock.
I'm still here.
I need to trade some things with you.
I'll be sure to put it to good use.
Oh, I think you will. You have to give me something. Give me that. Give me that great sword. Very good.
Is there anything else you need?
You're in trouble now. You're such a good boy.
We came out alive. That's the main thing. We came out alive. Got lucky. Got lucky, but we came out alive. That's the main thing. That's the main thing. Don't forget, we had we had to deal with the stupid dwarven. I think the dwarven spears are for some reason they're worse to deal with than the actual. Don't get me wrong, the giants, they're really annoying to deal with, but only up close. The problem with the people with the spheres.
Bloody enough for you, outsider. Yeah.
Is that they have these things where, well, when they shoot their, I think it's the immolation bolts, they decimate you.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong...
Yeah, I didn't want to go in there. So, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so, this weekend, I was gonna go and try, doing Awakening. I mean, I might just try it off stream. But, I'm gonna be there. There's 3 of them. Dude, one a small plate and 2 cogs. I think I've got...
It'll break when it's finished. Hit it hard.
You're always talking to me, but never to Scrap. Is there something you're not telling us?
I need to trade some things with you.
When you're going for my stuff, let me know if you see the cog in this place. I can't find anything in my bag. Now, back to that thought I was thinking.
Oh, it's a large strut.
Oh, good.
I need to trade some things with you.
You see, I think Scrap weighs more than Dragon Bones, so don't expect me to carry much.
Alright. Got an axe here. Good for clearing up force.
What have you got for sale?
Finest weapons and armor. Until next time.
Alright, I think I know where to go. 3 large weapon struts. No, I think we need to go back. We need to make a list. Because I think not only is it gonna help, it's gonna come in so useful. Like Dwemer auto cannon. 3 large struts. Gyro. I think we've already got. Small plate metal and 2 cogs. I should have. Let's just go with that for now.
Living underground allowed the Dwemer to harness heat as energy. Their steam machines are often linked to geothermal vents. Ingenious. Sorry, you were saying something?
I need to trade some things with you.
Sure, if you can fit it in with Scrap in the way. Alright, let's get going. You're so handsome, aren't you, Scrap? Look at how shiny you are, my handsome boy.
No. Joking. Ah!
Hello.
I need to trade some things with you.
Ooh, what do you have? Anything interesting?
Yo.
If you're lucky, I might give it back later.
2.1. 2.15. That's a bit of a.
For the most part, the Dwemer lived in what is present-day Morrowind. Of course, even the more distant cities in Skyrim and High Rock are lovely.
Right, I'm just trying to look for some. Yo, Tyler, how's it going? Not too bad. Just trying to look for some parts to make a Dwemer cannon right now. What is this? Random.
You know, there's just something about fire. It's so compelling to look at, to play with.
If we go through there, we're dead. No if buts or maybes. Because the defense. To be honest, we should have got the parts while we were in there. Or.
It's
so
much better to explore the underground.
because we
the ones at the surface
activated
are often completely
the defense
looted
units.
and near useless.
They are absolutely insane to deal with. Whoa. When I was dealing with, I think one of them, my health went from like this.
Telekinesis would be my go-to spell. Too lazy to grab a sweet roll? Just magic it over.
Literally. I'm just trying to find some scraps right now to see if it is at least I mean, it's still possible, but at least with that cannon, if I can get it, and I don't need to worry about, like, ammo and stuff, I can just literally stick it on and hope for the best.
Hi.
I need to trade some things with you.
Scrap weighs more than dragon bones, so don't expect me to carry too much. See ya.
What does this mean? Right, I only need 2 more. One more Dwemer cog.
Intense in my interests. My father used to say that I was never half full. I was either a full glass or an empty one.
I'm the Jarl's personal
What have you
blacksmith.
got for sale?
But that doesn't mean I can't sell you the finest weapons and armor. Until next
me
time.
any good stuff here, dude. Oh, I'm gonna worry about this. Okay. I don't want to do this because I don't want to risk it for the biscuit. I really don't. If there's any other... I don't think there's any other ways. I really don't. Scrap metal. Bro, I know this is scavenging, but bro, this is gonna... I don't wanna go in there. Because I know for a fact we're just gonna die. There's just no way. The only hope that I've got is that it doesn't take me like straight out into the open, and there's at least like maybe a room.
I'm actually in the middle of
I need
some
to trade some
complex
things with
mental
you.
calculations, so can you... Scrap weighs more than dragon bones, so don't expect me to carry too much. Alright, let's get going.
That had me worrying there. Okay. Have to utilize sneaking.
There were no Daedra everywhere. I was Daedra everywhere. There were no Daedra everywhere. I was blind.
That's not good. Yeah, I think that there's no point chancing that. There's 2 of them. If there was 1, I would have been like, okay, do you know what? Maybe I'll play out. Maybe I'll do like a longer, drawn-out version, or longer, drawn-out, like, I don't know. Hold on, is there like... There's somehow... Alright. I'll tell you what, let's see. No. Right, I think we need to go and get our character to, like, sleep. Because they are exhausted. And it's affected our magicka, which is why I'm saying, like, I don't think it's a good idea. We only need, like, 2 more, struts, and then we're good, man. But I'm not really sure where to get them from. Without... Well, I'm not too sure where to get them from without, like... causing too much of a scene and... Oh, hold on.
If I wander off into my thoughts too often. They seem to think that means I don't find them interesting. It's just so hard to not become distracted by a new stimulus, whether it's in the physical world or the internal one.
What the f... What the hell was that?
I'm Calcelmo's nephew. I help him around the laboratory. Back to my studies.
My father used to tell me that the moons were lovers from different villages. Mara saw their love and immortalized them in the sky.
The artifacts I've discovered in the Shuanzel will make history one day.
No, the artifacts I've discovered will make me rich one day.
I can see you have no appreciation for scholarship.
I can appreciate both gold and knowledge.
I'm not certain how many scholars you're accustomed to dealing with, but I can assure you that personal wealth is our lowest priority.
Sure, mister, I've got an entire wing to myself in Understone Keep.
What can I do for you, friend?
I need to trade some things with you.
I'll be sure to put it to good use. We should keep moving.
Yeah. Trying to... Alright, I need to speak to
Hello
her.
there, Calsalmo.
I have things to study. What is it?
I was
Let's
just
get going.
thinking, how is
Let's
it you
go.
came to be in control of Nishuan Zell out of every scholar in Skyrim? What's your secret?
Secret? What makes you think there's a secret?
So it was just good luck?
Luck? I think it has more to do with the hard work.
Whose hard work? Yours or the people you send into runes in your stead?
You idiot! Stop bothering me.
That's funny, bro. You idiot! Stop bothering me!
Yes, what is it?
I need to trade some things with you.
Scrap weighs more than dragon bones, so don't expect me to carry too much. Uh-huh.
Right, we only need one more. I only need one more straw. Problem is... I have no idea where to find it. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I've got an idea. What if we go this way? Because what's at the back on that side? Because look. Nothing. I thought I was cooking there for a minute. Why is there a... Why is there a chair facing me? Alright, anyway, let's have a look.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining.
Yeah, I have no idea. Oh, I have no idea where to get this part. I've only got one last part to go. Oh wait, hold on. Let's leave it for a bit. Let's leave it for a bit. I tell you what, let's go to Whiterun.
cloaks. Oblivion take them. Every miserable last one of them.
I wanted to give you this, a token of my appreciation.
First time to
I'd
Markarth?
like to hire your carriage.
Some say it was built by the dwarf. Where do you want to go?
Whiterun.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
All this standing around is rubbish.
Oh, steady.
To fight for the small things.
But yeah, I think next week we're gonna have some. I think after next week, I think we're gonna have some real interesting. Well, actually, to be honest, like we've already got an interesting. We've already got an interesting lineup of games already. So I mean, going from like Fallout New Vegas to Fallout New Vegas. Believe it or not, I know some people. You know what? I've spoken to some people.
I know.
People.
I'll give you a good polish next time we rest, Scrap.
Some people will still write off.
Wouldn't wander here alone. Come on now. The carriage is...
Some people will still write off.
Safest way to travel.
We know where. We know where the thief. Hold on. Frost Fruit Inn. Frost Fruit Inn or your Vaska. Let's go and search your Vaska first. What does Twitch side say? Yo, cheers for the shout. I have no idea. Why I sometimes hate Restream. Cheers. Because I was playing it yesterday. Sometimes when I stream, oh my. So sometimes before I go live, I try to make sure I tick all the boxes and everything, and try to make sure that everything is supposed to be what it's supposed to be.
Another quiet day.
We're in buggy territory right now. But sometimes it doesn't update correctly. It's annoying. But cheers for that, Fast Rider. I was thinking, wait, why is it...
Oh, I'm just a servant, dear. You want to talk to one of the companions, I'm sure. Goodbye, dear.
Companion.
I think we might have to rest longer. Oh wow, you can sign in. Oh, sign in to hire the companion. I didn't even notice that.
I'd be dead if not for Vignar. It took me in and helped me turn my life around.
Frost Fruit Inn. I think that's the next. That's the next inn we have to actually go and find. Still bugged? Now we're good. Alright. I say we rest up and then we head back out. We gotta find this Frost Fruit Inn. I don't know where Frost Fruit Inn is. But it's anywhere, so basically it could be anywhere.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar,
the red who came riding to right one from old Rorikstead.
I run from old Rorikstead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of both battles and gold he had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, "Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed." And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
His ugly red head rolled and on the floor.
Come by Bellathor's shop. Huh? What can I do for you?
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice.
Murdered. Alright, so I... Where would that inn be? Oh! Rorikstead. Okay, so we're gonna have to go to Rorikstead. Like, that's not that far, but... Oh wait, don't I have to be careful because that spider? I think this is bugged. Is it still there? Okay. Oh, I forget. It's only butterflies you can. Unless I actually missed. By the way, I would not recommend this if you're low level. Running around late at night. What time is it?
This is none of your concern, citizen.
Come along, no more stops. We need to find our way to Solitude.
Why are we even going to a wedding at this far-flung end of the Empire anyway?
I told you, it's the wedding of Victoria Beach.
Alright, and then we need to do it right. Problem is if we rest now, we're gonna end up probably losing the guy. I say if we catch the guy.
You don't have a chance.
That takes care of that.
Wherever the Daedra hide, the Vigil of Stendar will cast them into the light. Stendar be with you.
Stendar be with you. I just hope I can get to the inn without any other problems. If we see werewolves, we can forget about it, bro. We see werewolves, we're done, bro. We'll have to run as far away as we can and find a rock.
I'm on a pilgrimage to the shrine of Azura, the goddess of twilight.
Where is this shrine?
Me. In the mountains to the northeast. I'll mark it on your map.
Nice one. You can't win this. I don't know what's more funny. The thing from earlier with the guy without any limbs, head, or anything, bro. Nah, it's got to be without any limbs. Nah, that was just.
Nord. No need to get rough. Until next time.
Alright, we're gonna sleep here. I knew it.
Come on.
I knew it.
We got warm food, warm drinks, warm bed.
Oh, you frighten me, traveler. You shouldn't just greet someone unexpectedly.
You look like you've seen your share of adventure. I envy you that. In fact, maybe you can help me with something.
What is it that you need?
I want to be an adventurer like you. My father says I can't. He says he needs me to stay here and work the farm. And even if he did let me be an adventurer, we couldn't afford to buy armor. His name is Meralki, and he's the innkeeper here. I hope you could change his mind.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. I can't stand the thought of being trapped in this village for the rest of my days.
If you need a meal or room, I've got both.
I'd like to talk to you about your son.
My son? Eric? What about him? Did something happen? Is he all right?
You should let your son choose the life he wants.
But the world is a dangerous place. Eric has no idea what he's getting himself into. What's more, he's got no armor. I'll have to save up the money for it.
Here, use this to buy some armor.
You would give your own coin to help my son? I'm moved by your compassion. Your kind deed will not go unrewarded, my friend. Tell Eric I've changed my mind and will visit Whiterun soon to fit him for armor.
Did you have any luck talking to my father?
Your father changed his mind.
I can't thank you enough, friend. I hope you'll come back to Rorikstead soon and pay me a visit. Maybe we can swap stories about our adventures over a mug of ale at the inn.
My friend, I don't think this is tough. I don't think you understand tough is.
My father, Meralki, manages the inn. He used to be a soldier, but he left that life behind.
I do kind of hope that we can actually pick him up.
I
think what would have been cool as a dialogue here would be being able to basically say, okay, well, I see that you don't want your son doing this thing. Here's some coin to get him armor. And how about, once you get him fitted, I'll come back and we'll take him adventuring. How about that? That way, you'll know what's good for him and what's not. How about that? I know that's asking for a lot.
I'd like to rent a room.
But I'm just saying.
Sure thing. It's yours. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Yeah, I think that's bugged.
You know, I quite enjoy talking to people. It's
If you
always
need a
so
meal or
fascinating
room,
to see
I've
what
got
information
both.
I can learn from them.
See ya. Let me know if there's any...
cow flop farmhouse.
If you've got some business in Rorikstead, you should start by speaking to Juan.
All right then.
Speaking of, I think we need to go to Whiterun ourselves, and I think we've got a few things we got to do ourselves. I think I might just try and make some armor for now, and just try and sell some bits. But then again, I mean... Where's this guy? Let me go over here. I want to just give this guy his thing. Then we'll go to Whiterun. I know I usually don't like fast traveling, but...
You should head on inside. Aldis or Schooley can take care of you.
Thank you. Here, this is for you. See you.
I'm just gonna fast travel to Whiterun.
Yeah?
I've always been a night owl.
Good to know. Oh wait, you can get sign? Like, bro, they even put the Witcher signs in. That's crazy. Alright. Alright, let's try and make some bits. Right, Remy, where are you? Why do you lot have to be a pain in the backside?
Hi?
I need to trade some things with you.
Just because I carry scrap around doesn't mean I have spare muscle to carry all your stuff, you know. But I suppose since it's you... Now, back to that thought I was thinking.
Okay, sorry, I'm just trying to figure out... Let's try not to do anything, with Dwemer stuff. Alright.
Got something for just about everyone in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. I don't claim to be the best
What have you got for
blacksmith
sale?
in Whiterun. Jorland... blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit
On
your
a timer
needs.
here.
Stay sharp.
Alright, let's go. Go. Where's Bellafor?
Huh? Last mistake.
You're not really allowed in here, you know?
You're not supposed to be in here.
Huh?
Divine smile. Oh. What are you doing that for?
Someone do something!
Win this.
I'm warning you. Back off.
You're bugged.
Wait. I know you.
You're making a mistake.
There's no mistake. You're a wanted woman, and it's time to pay for your crimes.
You caught me. I'll pay off my bounty.
Good enough. I'll just confiscate any stolen goods you're carrying.
Ah.
And you're free to go.
himself. All I... Those battle-born. They're in with the Imperials. They know it too. And yet they lie to my very face. You take care of yourself.
Got 2 minutes left. They just wasted my time. And my money. Like, bro. What did I do? I just went into Bellaforce.
Do you seek to make
What
a
have you got
purchase?
for sale?
Take a look.
Okay.
May your road lead you to warm
Right, we
sands.
got about 7,500. We need a bit more, if I'm honest. I'm not too sure where to live though. I might just end up like building that house near Falkreath, I think, and just living there. Anyway, right, guys.
Need a ride?
I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave it there for today. For Skyrim anyway. Just gonna save it real. Was there anything that I was gonna watch from earlier? Oh yeah, it was this. Only thing is, we did save it, didn't we? Yeah, I did. Alright, let me test something. Alright, so since I've just saved Skyrim, we did pretty well so far. Just
I'm in.
Send the map maker. We'll start scanning. Try to pinpoint your location.
Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna restart my PC. Gonna restart my PC after this stream. Because it's I don't know. For some reason it's I mean, it seems to be just the browser. I might test. I don't know. Well, I'll see. Curious. MB. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it there. Anyway, hopefully you guys have enjoyed the stream. If you did, be sure to hit the like, consider subscribing if you're new, and feel free. Join a Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Feel free to join, and don't forget, hit the notification bell. That will let you know when I next go live. And also, don't forget to or when I next do a video, but that might be a while. Also, feel free to follow me on Twitch as I live stream there as well. So tomorrow I might play. How big is this? I am so glad this is not on YouTube. Oh my days. What is Steam doing recommending me this? What the Anyway. Where is it? Did I wishlist? Didn't even wishlist it. That's my bad, hold on. Trails. I'm gonna add it to my wish list. So let me pull this up on the stream, guys. This here. So this game, I'm thinking about doing the demo for this tomorrow to start with. See what it's like. I'll probably download it and then I'll probably put up a video on that and give my thoughts on it. I'll play parts of the first one, but I think if I'm being completely honest, if they can do this and they can remake the other ones, I will probably play this in order the way it's supposed to. But I would be really looking forward to playing something. So let's. Bro, Steam works way better than YouTube. What the hell? Bro. That is actually really interesting. That is really interesting. So you could switch. So for people that like the original system, you could play with like turn-based. But if you prefer the real-time combat, which I'm gonna be honest, the real-time combat looks so good. Look, bro, look at this. If they've also got voice acting in this as well, oh, dude. Yeah. I might actually have to get this, especially if it's a cheap remake, but if not, I mean, I understand. They've literally... Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I'm gonna download this and we're gonna try this out for tomorrow, and then we'll do Wuthering Waves. But other than that, hopefully you guys have enjoyed, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for Wuthering Waves. And this, of course. But yeah, hopefully I'm hoping this is good. I'm hoping this is good, bro. Real time. Yeah, so I'm just anyway. Right. Anyway. See you guys in the next one. Take it easy, and thank you for tuning into the stream, and also cheers for lurking as well, guys. And again, thank you for the support. You guys, next one. Easy and out. See you guys in the next one.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest schooner? Oh, a snitch, huh? Running any guards now, Kev. Well, I
him for my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone! Teleport everyone! Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.